And that's Raven West, Nathan McCain and Laura Carvalho leading the charge here at Strada Alpina. Tanaka spots a gap.
It's all or nothing! Contact!
In a situation like this, all you can do is hope that the drivers are all okay.
It's on? Yeah? Okay. My name's Marcus Ado, and I'm the team principal for Seneca Racing. Hey, gorgeous. No. We have that dinner with the board of directors tomorrow. Some people are born into racing. I had to work for it. My parents run a Nigerian restaurant in South London, and for them, success was never about fancy dishes or expensive ingredients. It was about believing in who they hired and always striving to grow. When I got a chance to run my own racing team, I took the same approach.
Money tooth.
Hey, there she is. In case you live under a rock, this is Yume Tanaka, racing legend.
I got a sec to talk about the new braking system.
Sure.
Marcus Ado is something of a prodigy. He was only 25 when he convinced Seneca's board to start investing in unknown drivers and to hire him to run the team. He has the maturity of someone twice his age, and that's gained him enormous respect. The only problem is his approach hasn't worked. Last year, his number 2 driver set a record for the most last-place finishes in a single season. This year's replacement performed so poorly in pre-season trials that he quit before the first race.
Is it an embarrassment? No. You have to see the bigger picture. Finding a great recipe involves experimentation. Sure, we had a few rough years, but once we succeed, and I really believe we're going to, we may well become the best team on the grid.
But for now, what? Season starts in 3 days, you're down a driver.
Guess I'll have to find a new driver.
Please make your way to your seats for this driver showcase event. It's a great day for it, and our racers are raring to go and eager to impress.
Okay, let's aim to place in front of Vega. He's been having some good races recently. Okay, you're looking good. Let's stay in front of Vega.
In just a few days' time, the grid
Right, 1 lap left. Keep your position ahead of Vega. Right, nice driving today. I'd be shocked if it didn't catch Addo's eye.
What a race! Some great performances today. Were any of them up to Seneca's level, though? Everyone give a warm welcome to Marcus Addo, Principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
Thank you. It's more of a spark of talent I'm looking for. Not necessarily the driver out in front. So if I see that spark out there, you better believe I'm picking up the phone and making a call.
Thank you, Marcus. Fantastic to have you here. The drivers are going to have to show real skill if they have dreams of participating in the Grid World Series.
You heard that right. Marcus Addo is looking for a teammate for you, mate. Seems like they've run out of options. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot. Okay, 2 more laps. You're in a good position. Try to stick with it.
Everyone give a warm welcome to Marcus Addo, principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
It's more responsive time.
Hey, you heard that right. Ado is scouting a new driver for Seneca. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot. Okay, 2 more laps. You're in a good position. Try to stick with it.
Everyone give a warm welcome to Marcus Ado, principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
Thank you. It's more of a spark of talent I'm looking for. Not necessarily the driver out in front. So if I see that spark out there, you better believe I'm picking up the phone and making a call.
Thank you, Marcus. Fantastic to have you here. The drivers are going to have to show real skill.
You heard that right. Marcus Ado is looking for a teammate for you, mate. Seems like they've run out of options. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot.
Everyone give a warm welcome to Marcus Ado, principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
Thank you. It's more of a spark of talent I'm looking for. Not necessarily the driver out in front.
Hey, you heard that right. Ado is scouting a new driver for Seneca. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot.
Everyone give a warm welcome to Marcus Ado, principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
Thank you. It's more of a spark of talent.
You heard that right. Marcus Ado is looking for a teammate for you, mate. Seems like they've run out of options. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot. Okay, 2 more laps. You're in a good position. Try to stick with it. Honestly, I don't think there's any way Ado could ignore your performance today. I've got a feeling you'll be having some very interesting discussions. Congratulations.
What an amazing race we've just seen. Some genuine talent out there down on track. I'm sure Marcus Ado has his eyes set on one of our talented drivers after that performance.
And Seneca continued to have trouble during testing, with multiple drivers involved in on-track incidents.
No mistakes this time.
Run it again, but with less throttle. Don't worry, just superficial damage. We'll get there. I promise.
They now look to their new signing, taking on the number 22 to turn around this bad spell.
Check. This is Ajit, lead engineer. We've had a few bad days with the test drivers and I still need help with the setup, so give me a few laps and please bring the car back intact. Let's see what this car can do. Push it.
Okay, 22. For the first race of the series, we'll need you to keep up with you, mate. So while you're getting data for a Jeep, just get a feel for the car.
Try a corner with a touch of handbrake. I'd like to see you control the slide. Let's see if we can hit top speed in this section. Great time. Let's see if you can find any more pace. Check. This is Ajit, lead engineer. We've had a few bad days with the test drivers and I still need help with the setup, so give me a few laps, and please bring the car back intact. Let's see what this car can do. Push it.
Okay, 22. For the first race of the series, we'll need you to keep up with you, mate. So while you're getting data for a Jeep, just get a feel for the car.
to try a corner with a touch of handbrake, I'd like to see you control the slide. Let's see if we can hit top speed in this section. Great time. Let's see if you can find any more pace. Okay, next corner is flat out, but keep it under control. Engines performing near peak. Something's up with the fuel system though. Great work. Ado did say you were good. He wasn't wrong. This right-hander is great to practice a power slide. Okay, big push to the finish line now.
My mother has this saying, it's the farmer that makes the dish. What that means is you have to adapt to the ingredients on hand. I went to scout one driver, but found another. And I was impressed by our chat, so I made an offer.
Wait, you were impressed by a conversation?
That's right. You see, to me, when a person's capable of greatness, it's not just about performance. It's about them, who they are. Great drivers are like the great in any field. You know, they have an obsession, a hunger. They have a need to be more, to prove what only they know they can be. I haven't met anyone this passionate since I found Yume.
There's Seneca's number 22 on the grid, taking the leap to semi-pro. And as Marcus Ado has gone through all of his reserves, they really are Seneca's last hope.
Absolutely. Alright, 22. Remember what Ado said. Just try and keep up with Yume and bring the car back in one piece.
As this is your first race, there's no need to push the car to the limit. Just give us a good drive and follow Yume's lead.
Show me what you've got. Okay, they won't be happy about that. Your teammates crashed. They've dropped to 7th. Don't have a rival right now. Your teammate is sitting in mid-pack.
Not bad. I expected you to be out already.
Your teammate is pushing through mid-pack. win!
Seneca's first race as a team, and they're already raking in points. Could this new driver be the missing ingredient Marcus Adol has been talking about?
We are live with Seneca team principal Marcus Adol. How are you feeling about this season?
Positive, actually. Our new driver seems to be working well as a team player.
We need to aim to stay competitive with...
We are live with Seneca team principal Marcus Adol. How are you feeling about this?
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volt. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results.
Careful now, I think you might have pushed them too far. Your teammate's been involved in a crash.
We are live with Seneca team principal Marcus Adol. How are you feeling about this season?
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volt. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results.
Upset them. crashed and lost positions. Places ahead of your rival.
Officially on.
Yokohama Docks never misses. It had it all. Thrills, spills, and eliminations. From all of us here, see you next time at the Grid World Series.
My name is Yume Tanaka. I've been lead driver with Seneca for 3 years now, and my goal is to become the first woman ever to win the championship.
Let's talk about your new teammate for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Marcus Addo hiring an unknown?
Look, Addo likes to invest in potential, and that's who we are as a team. But when it comes down to it, the thing that matters is, are you actually good enough? It takes serious talent to race across this many disciplines and events in a single season. Racing teams don't survive on effort or good intentions. We need to win.
Well, after the last race, I think Valentine Manzi will want to answer the critics that say,
I hope Ajit has done a good job tuning the suspension.
gunning for you now.
Well, after the last race, I think...
I hope Ajit has done a good job tuning the suspension. Okay, good job, Ajit. Feels good.
A, stay out of their way. Let things cool down. The time on the last lap was a 1:11.3. Up with them.
The team are happy with that. Nice one.
Yet another promising turn from Seneca. But will it be enough to propel them into the Pro League for the first time? Or will they fall short once again?
My name is Ajit Singh. I'm Seneca's lead engineer. Is that okay? Cool. Come on in. Welcome to the garage. Now this is our new baby. Valtra Icon Mark III, but with a few upgrades. Full electric drive, active suspension, repositioned fuel cells. Look, you can see most of the weight is down here in the chassis. And this is an old friend from last season. Jupiter San Marino. I got this job by betting Marcus Addo I could make an old Eagle Ray Mark IV run faster than the Type 8. And I did it in under a week. Now I work on anything with an engine and a roll cage. Touring cars, muscle cars, open wheel. If it's grid legal, I can build it to win. Challenge is finding someone who can drive them all.
Now, Valentine Manzi is one to watch this race. He's held his own in vaults, raising the team's acclaim through the roof. As cool as Manzi is, though, he will not be giving an inch out there. And with Seneca starting...
You need to finish in the top 7. Good luck.
We've got the cars to match faults. Let's put the pressure on.
This race, he's held his own in vaults, raising the team's acclaim through the roof. As cool as Manzi is, though, he will not be giving an inch out there.
You need to finish in the top 7. Good luck.
We've got the cars to match faults. Let's put the pressure on.
one too many times. Your teammate has crashed. You're on this pack going into lap 2. Chasing the pack. You are more than 5 places ahead of them. Last lap was a 59.9.
Everyone. Vaults will be shaken after that performance.
Vaults and Seneca will meet again on track in Dubai. And of course, I will be there too, bringing you all the action from the Gridwell series.
Chop it all up if you want to go back over anything.
Yeah, all right.
Be great.
I hope I don't say anything stupid. Don't record anything stupid, yeah? What's your name?
Tom.
Tom. Lovely to meet you. Tom? You all right, dear? Tom? Okay, let's get this started. Hi, I'm Valentin Manzi, and I'm a 10-time Grid World Champion. I'm just kidding. I've never actually won. I've come close though.
A difficult result for Seneca 22 there.
Heard the new driver broke the tail off that Dumont.
Yeah, still haven't nailed down that new braking system yet.
Are you on board with this? Bringing in some amateur this close to the start of the season.
You were some amateur until Ada hired you.
Thought you had a Dumont to fix.
Seneca number 22 and Valentine Manzi really can't seem to stop clashing out on the track. Will they have settled their differences, or will they be at war once again?
You need to be Valentine Manzi for us to be on course. Maybe stay out for the half, don't get taken out. Catch your rivals, they're gaining pace.
In on the line, not a scratch from the paintwork.
You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2. Last lap time is 47.5.
Look at that, just drifting along.
Your time last lap was a 45.0.
Good drive, 22.
Seneca continue to impress. This new combination of drivers looks to be in serious competition with Voss. paddock gossip that Seneca's Yume Tanaka is starting to really push a new teammate to race harder. Maybe we'll see the two race each other out there.
Yume is keen to race you, so show her what you've got.
Okay. As long as you don't take each other out of the race.
Don't worry, I think we are both professionals, Marcus.
You have permission to race Yume. See if you can beat her.
Okay. As long as you don't take each other out of the race.
Don't worry, I think we are both professionals, Marcus.
I've been hearing paddock gossip that
Okay, 22. See if you can finish before Yume.
Okay. As long as you don't take each other out of the race.
Don't worry, I think we are both professionals, Marcus.
Over the edge there. Time last lap was a 1:29.7. Your teammate is mid-pack. last lap was a 1:24.6. Last lap was a 1:22.0.
What I said about the Dumont. Well raised, 22.
It looks like Yume Tanaka has no choice but to accept this teammate is here to stay. Is this Seneca's time to shine?
We are live with Volt superstar Valentine Manzi. Manzi, looks like there's a sweet rivalry forming between you and Seneca.
It's nice to be challenged, Claire. And I'm not gonna lie, I get a little tingle when I see these Seneca cars trying to get past. They're not my rivals. I can deal with that. Hey, I've got a race now. Let me concentrate.
Well, Manzi, good luck in the race today.
You hear that? Well and truly on the Volt's radar. Don't be surprised if Manzi takes it up a notch. Good luck.
Tough conditions out here. Don't take risks today if you can help it. it was tough. Sadie LeBlanc just lost control.
We are live with Volt Superstar Valentine Manzi. Manzi, looks like there's a wee rivalry forming between you and Seneca.
It's nice to be challenged, Claire. And I'm not gonna lie, I get a little tingle when I see these Seneca cars trying to get past. They're not my rivals. I can deal with that. Hey, I've got a race now. Let me concentrate.
Well, Manzi, good luck in the race today, and we are very happy with this emerging relationship.
You hear that? Well and truly on the Volt's radar. Don't be surprised if Mandy takes it up a notch. Good luck.
Tough conditions out here. Don't take risks today if you can help it.
It was touch and go, but they made that inside pass.
Told you, it was tough. Sadie LeBlanc just lost control.
Your teammates in third. They are behind you.
Hang in there. We can do this.
last lap was a 2:34.3.
Okay, this is the final lap now.
Your teammate is holding on to third place. Good race.
So it's now becoming clear that this Seneca driver has some real chops. But doing well across a few races is not the same as doing well across the whole range of the grid.
Well, we're giving Volts a run for the money, aren't we?
And Marcus Ado is under enormous pressure to deliver a good result this season.
I agree. We can't keep it up. None of it matters.
Here's the grim reality. Either Seneca delivers magic this season, or they won't survive as a team.
No, it's not optimism, it's faith. Try it sometimes.
It looks like Yume Tanaka is in a strong position to get the lion's share of the points today, though number 22 won't be relaxing and will be on the hunt too.
You need to finish at the top 8. Good luck. Good luck.
My tire's gone. 22, you'll have to drive for us both.
We're relying on you to stay in this race.
Your teammate lost places to a crash.
from Seneca's number 22, holding their own after Yume Tanaka's early elimination. With this kind of determination, the other teams must be taking notice.
It's not just the cars that make this discipline different from anything else in the series. During a race, the drivers can deploy a boost to overtake their competitors. This temporary speed boost can be charged once per lap of the race by driving through the boost zone. These boost zones are placed off the ideal racing line, so for our racers, there is a risk to filling that boost charge. But in a pinch, that boost could pull you into pole position for the win.
We are here live with Yumi Tanaka, who's on the grid right now, moments away from race start. Yumi, tell us, how are you feeling about this one?
The rivalry with Manzi has been great fun, but now we are looking to take things up a level. We are ready to prove that we belong in the pro leagues. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, well, Yumi, good luck out there, and Manzi, looks like you have a tough race ahead.
You need to finish in the top 5. Good luck.
I plan on finishing this one. This time, you won't have to race alone. Listen, goes without saying. Hit the boost gate. You need that speed.
Okay, that last lap was a 2:05.6.
reappears once per lap, so don't miss it.
They push hard with an open boost. Wasn't enough. Control their speed there and they've crashed. And they've lost our wheel position. They push hard with an open boost, but it just
Takes the obvious side.
even with boost, their competitor was just quicker.
Your last lap was a 1:53.5.
The first racer onto the final lap.
Alright, we've got a clean race here.
Using boost and spin ahead in their competition. Already carrying too much speed there. Keep using this, but they really nailed that.
Drive 22. Well done.
And that's another brilliant result for Seneca. Now, do we think Volts are getting a little nervous?
We are live with Marcus Ado, who is having a very strong season with Seneca and is now fighting for a place in the Pro League. There are still signs to suggest improvements are still to be made.
There are always improvements to be made. You stop developing, then you fall behind. We don't punish mistakes at Seneca. We regroup and improve. And now we have what it takes to break into the Pro League.
Strong statement of intent there from the Seneca team principal. Let's see if his drivers can deliver that result.
Here we are, it's the main event.
This one's important, it's the biggie. Next time, we could be racing against Raven West. Good luck.
the end now. We are nearly there.
Team, well done.
I can't believe this, we did it. Be proud. We deserve this spot in the Pro League.
This season of the Grid World Series has been on another level. Now Seneca and Bolts will meet the likes of Volcano, North Point, and of course Nathan McCain and the likes of Raven West in the Pro League.
Grid World Series once again revs up its engines, and the Pro Series is the pinnacle of racing, where our teams need to stay in the safety zone and be one of the 8 teams to make it through to our show-stopping finale, the Gauntlet.
How long is it gonna take? Just word for me. Thanks. Sorry, Tate. Thank you. Nathan McCain interview, take 1. Who's that guy? You seen this new lobster place down the road? You gotta choose which one you kill. You go to this big, like, box where they're all in. It's all blue and gnarly, and you're like, I want to kill that guy. Do I kill it? No, I'm not an animal. Okay, let's get going.
Okay. Do you want to say your name and introduce yourself?
They know who I am. Hi, I'm Nathan McCain, 5-time Grid Series world champion, soon to be 6 times, and that's a new record.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, listen. You get to second place if you can, but you stay behind Nate. Am I clear? Yes?
Fine. Whatever.
Hey, my favorite nephew. Listen, what's with the camera crew?
I don't know. They're making some kind of documentary about the grid.
Right.
Actually, it's about Seneca. Oh, wow. I think I'd rather eat my own face.
Good luck.
Come on.
Alright, 22, big day tomorrow. The start of a new season and I'll move into the Pro Series. So let's get a practice in before you race for real.
Listen, for tomorrow, our strategy is to bed in. We aren't aiming for Raven West yet. We build up the pressure. Gotta say, our team colors are looking great on this car.
get bogged down in really tight turns. Best to keep traction than drifting. But you know that. Yume's had some very positive things to say about you. And trust me, she doesn't say it if she doesn't mean it.
I know that from experience, she expects people to perform. And you're doing just that.
There's some good opportunities to draft here. Get in close, get the toe, then slingshot past. Watch out for the track limits here. It's so easy to get a time penalty by going over or cutting a corner.
We are talking live with Raven West's Lara Carvalho as she waits lights out. Lara, you're joined on track with new to the Pro Series, Volts and Seneca. Do you think they'll shake things up?
They have a lot to prove. The Pro League is on another level compared to semi-pro. And look, nobody works as hard as we do. So I'm confident Raven West will be staying on top.
Wow, thank you, Lara, and good luck to our newly qualified teams hoping to make a bold statement out there.
Yume, 22, listen up. I imagine Nate will try and assert his dominance from the get-go. Let's show everyone we belong here.
Heard loud and clear, Ajit. We're here to stay. I like this challenge. These teams are good.
Your teammate is currently mid-pack. No rival at this time. That last lap was a 2:01.6.
Ground in our first pro race. Well done, team.
McCain interview, take 1.
Okay. 2 secs. Okay. Right.
Thanks for taking the time to be with us today. I just wondered what your thoughts are on Seneca.
Seneca. They're the blue and white team, right? They'll look the same in the rearview mirror. Look, you know how I keep Raven West on top, year after year, race after race? It ain't some highfalutin philosophy about turnips. It's something teams like Seneca just never ever have. Money. Well, money and good looks. Listen, good looks are a curse. You should count yourself lucky.
Hi. Of course you can. No pleasure, thank you. The next loser who sticks a phone in my face gets smashed to a million pieces.
Hey, you should be thanking them. The fans are the only reason why any of us have a job.
No, my uncle's pile of gold is the reason you have a job. You know what? Screw the fans. They love me no matter what I do.
We are joined by Seneca lead engineer Ajit Singh. Ajit, this latest incarnation.
I just had the pleasure of meeting Nate. Isn't he just a wonderful human being?
Of Seneca looks to be a winning formula. How do you feel about this season?
We're very happy with the season so far. Yume and 22 are gelling nicely. We gave Volt a good chase through the semis and looking to continue that in the Pro League.
Well, it's great to have you here. Good luck in the race.
Oh, I hate all those interviews. Did I sound alright?
Ajit, we're still live.
I just had the pleasure of meeting Nate. Isn't he just a wonderful human being?
Your teammates crashed. They dropped to 8.
We are joined by Seneca lead engineer Ajit Singh. Ajit, this latest incarnation of Seneca looks to be a winning formula. How do you feel about this season?
We're very happy with the season so
I just had the pleasure of meeting Nate. Isn't he just a wonderful human being?
Despite the chaos of the grid, Seneca are holding their own in the Pro Series and emerging as ones to watch.
Not long now until the race begins. Aaron, given that Seneca have made it into the Pro League, would you say Ado has finally found the winning formula?
He calls it a recipe, and this one definitely seems to be working well. He may have found Yume's equal. How far they'll get into the Pro League is anyone's guess at the moment, but if I was Ado, I would be feeling quite optimistic.
Well, it's great to have some fresh competition. Let's see how they perform when the race gets underway.
No guts, no glory. Let's take what's ours.
Your teammate has crashed. You're keeping up with the pace. Your teammate lost places to a crash. last lap was a 1:56.1.
Fun. Ajit will check the cars over in the garage.
And it's goodbye from Chicago as the Gridwell series rolls on towards the gauntlet. Now, all that's left for me to do is grab some of that hometown pizza. Hold on, Greg! Where's the pizza? Ah, Tom? Where's my slice? Ah! There's Nathan McCain. And Raven West guys love cheese.
That's another win for Raven West.
I just don't get how they're doing it. Is it something in the fuel system?
It's not the cars. It's McCain. He's a force of nature out there.
Doesn't hurt it was raised on milk from a cash cow. What Raven West wants, Raven West buys.
How did you arrive at Raven West?
I just won a street racing festival in Brasilia when Marcus Ado offered me the seat at Seneca. I didn't even hesitate. But before I could sign, Ryan McCain offered me twice as much to join Raven West. Best team, best car, a chance at a legacy. How could I say no?
Please, can I get a selfie?
Of course you can, anything. No, my pleasure.
Perfect, thank
Pleasure.
you.
Thank you. You see?
Do you ever regret your choice?
Not if we keep winning.
Look, we aren't getting near Raven West, it just doesn't feel possible. Let's just give it one more go and see how close you can get. From our telemetry, he's making up time on the straights like he's carrying more horsepower than he's allowed.
Reese is untouchable. Not denying his talent, but getting close shouldn't be this hard.
Thing is, he gets out in front, then it's game over. You can't catch him.
I'm fast. 22 is fast. We should be able to catch Nate, but I can't see where we can push harder.
Keep pushing. Try and find at least a second.
It's almost as if he's got another gear, one we don't have. I can't explain it.
Part of me wants to dispute this with the officials, but that isn't what we do. And they are the champions. I expect them to be fast. We can find a way, though.
Lara has a slower time, more in line with what I'd expect. Still fast, but achievable. His cornering looks like he's on a rail. He's not losing traction, and turning in at speeds I'd expect would cause oversteer. Okay, 22, come in. We will review some footage.
And it's Seneca number 22 coming in third place tonight.
Both Seneca cars reach the podium. Another great day for the team.
McCain wins it, but wow, did Seneca give him a run for his money.
What do you think about Seneca's current form?
In a word? Unprecedented.
Incredible.
Decent.
You ask me again, you see what happens.
It's not just that they've worked their way into the upper midfield on such a small budget. It's that they're finally doing it with both drivers.
Right now, this moment, this is the best we've ever been. But when you succeed, people want more. So it's time for us to deliver.
We're going live to Raven West driver Nathan McCain. How are you feeling about this race, and are you worried about the new double threat of Seneca and Volts?
Actually, lead Raven West driver, thank you. Look, I'm not worried about any of these other teams. New, old, whatever. I'm just out here racing for my fans. Because without them, we couldn't do what we do.
Well, good luck, Nathan, and judging by the amount of Raven West shirts in the crowd, you have a lot of support out there.
Good luck, 22.
Raven West seem rattled regardless of what they say in interviews. Race hard, scare the McCains. Well done. It was a tough race.
North Point will be shattered after that first lap retirement, but one man's trash is another's treasure, and I'm sure Seneca are extremely happy with that result today.
It seems like Seneca have taken to racing the Pro League like ducks to water. There is a fair amount left for them to prove, but so far, so good.
And it's another chance for them to show their prowess in the electric racing events, where drivers get a nice and spicy speed boost for hitting the boost zones.
Okay, keep the pressure on Raven West. We can get close to them.
Last lap time was a 1:31.7.
And they've lost that wheel to take even with them. Place up. They're coming out of that corner, hot and fast. Passing on the outside there.
Your time last lap was a 1:24.1.
they've lost out on the overtake, even with their boost.
Rate, we'll have a real shot at the gauntlet.
Seneca are smashing this season and may soon be graduating from their Volts rivalry to potentially chasing Raven West. Oh, I'm eager to see this play out.
Last season, Volts was shut out of the Pro League entirely. Now they've made it to the pros, they are becoming a real threat.
Hey, which way are you going?
What is his problem? Maybe we'll be the ones to take down Raven West.
Do you think a team like Seneca stands a chance with Nathan McCain out there?
Maybe if they had two Yumi Tanakas. Teams today need to be firing on both cylinders if they want to stand a chance. But if this newbie does good, then bring it on, baby. That's why we're here.
Seneca's goal this year was to beat Volts. But now they're doing as well as they are, they've got to be asking themselves whether they should shoot higher. And in the grid, nobody is higher than Raven West.
It's great to see rivalries out on the track. Friendly like Volts and Seneca, or not so friendly like Raven West, and, well, every other team on the grid.
And it seems like Raven West are feeling the heat. Volts and Seneca were only promoted to the pros at the start of the year, but already look to finish higher than predicted, and could go all the way to the gauntlet.
Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck.
You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck.
It's great to see rivalries out on the track. Friendly like Volts and Seneca, or not so friendly like Raven West, and, well, every other team on the grid.
And it seems like Raven West are feeling the heat. Volts and Seneca were only promoted to the pros at the start of the year, but already look to finish higher than predicted, and could go all the way to the gauntlet.
Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck.
You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck.
It's great to see rivalries out on the
Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck.
You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck.
Just a little too keen to find the track limits there.
Okay, they won't be happy about that. You want me to have going into that team?
It's great to see rivalries out there.
Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck.
You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck.
It's great to see rivalries out.
Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck.
You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck.
It's great to see rivalries out on the track.
Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck.
You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck. I think you may have upset them. Time last lap was a 2:00.4.
Judgment for split second, and it looks to zero.
out there. Keep it up.
Another brilliant race for Seneca as they continue to pose a threat to the rest of the grid. Marcus Adol must surely be standing tall after being criticized for his risky recruitment strategy.
We are now live just before the race with Raven West boss Ryan McCain. Ryan, are you surprised with the sudden rise of Seneca? Do you think that they are a threat to your season?
Seneca have been lucky, but they have no reserve drivers left. They're on thin ice. There's nothing for them to fall back on if a driver eats a dodgy oyster, you know? And this is their last chance, and it's a position a professional manager wouldn't put their team in.
Well, you heard it here first, Seneca. Stay away from oysters.
I hate to say it, but Ryan's right. Having
We are now live just before the...
I hate to say it, but Ryan's right. Having no reserve drivers isn't a great position to be in. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll be alright.
Hey, no negativity before we race. Switch to, don't worry about it. Let's just keep doing what we are doing.
Careful. I saw what happened on the monitors. Nate is not playing nicely.
Manzi McCain has been less than friendly, and this time it cost Manzi the race. He will not be happy.
Yeah, I won't lie. This season's been disappointing for me, personally.
Nathan McCain trying to overtake Valentine Manzi now, and he's been clipped. McCain putting Manzi out of action once again.
Nate! What was that today, man?
You got a problem with me, Valentine? I got no problem dealing with you.
If you want to trash talk me in the press, that's fine. You keep pulling up there, that stops. Or you're gonna get somebody hurt. Yeah?
Hopefully, it'll be you.
Hey!
So he knows Kung Fu. I'm still faster than him.
What about Seneca? People are saying they're the real threats, and you seem to get more aggressive every time you face them.
You know what? I'm done. Take your mic.
The cars are lined up on the grid ready for the start of the race, but just before lights out, we are linking live to Valentine Manzi. Valentine, how has the jump to the Pro Leagues been so far?
It's been interesting. And you know, I really admire Seneca. As someone who's a connoisseur of martial arts, I like their fighting spirit. Skate, martial arts, fighting. Sorry. I was mansplaining. Oh, that was rough. Sorry.
Yeah, that was a shocker, Manzi, but good luck. We will all certainly be watching both Volt and Seneca, two teams with real podium potential.
Listen, stay out McCain's path. He's losing control and acting reckless. He's not taking being challenged very well.
With our race in Sydney wrapped up, we head towards Okutama, and teams must be looking at the gauntlet like a storm on the horizon. It's about to get intense. Well, more intense.
This season has taken us all by surprise with Seneca ripping through our expectations. Yumi Tanaka, in particular, has become a standout driver, pushing Seneca up the table. Aaron, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, Yume's skill has shone through as Seneca's #1 driver. She's definitely been thriving with the support of number 22, and together, they've really become a winning combination.
We all love to see her race, and we get to see that right now here at the Grid World Series.
We're doing great right now. Keep it up.
Agreed. Seneca's never been better. But now, we race. Glad I have you on my side, 22. We make a good team.
enough for going all out on track no matter what the conditions. You both pushed Seneca to be the best we can be.
That's Raven West, Nathan McCain and Laura Carvalho leading the charge here at Strada Alpina.
With Seneca's Yume Tanaka hot on their heels.
Could this be the race where she makes Grid World Series history? Tanaka spots a gap.
It's all or nothing.
McCain doesn't like it.
Contact!
In a situation like this, all you can do is hope that the drivers are all okay.
We're still investigating the cause of the accident, but right now it appears there was a fault in the active suspension system combined with a direct impact to the right rear tire. Yume Tanaka is out of surgery and in stable condition, but she,
They had to amputate the leg below the knee.
Hey.
How does this affect Seneca's chances of qualifying for the gauntlet?
Should go home, Ajit. It's been a long day. Yeah, okay. You're resigning?
Yumi's one of my closest friends. And that wheel, it should never have come off. No matter how reckless McCain might have been.
They want to sell the team, Ajit.
Who does?
Board of directors. They gave me an ultimatum. Deliver a miracle, or I'm gone. And they tried to recoup their investment.
Can they even do that?
They could do whatever they want. We can still qualify, though. We just need to up our game. No more mistakes. No self-pity either.
You're asking a lot from one driver.
I'm asking a lot from both of you.
Before we get underway, we would like to wish Yume Tanaka a speedy recovery. She's in all of our thoughts. And we must also thank Seneca Racing for taking part, despite recent events.
I need you to focus on what you do best. As a team, we're giving Yume all the support we can. She wants you to keep going. That's how you support her.
Before we get underway, we would like to wish Yume Tanaka a speedy recovery. She's in all of our thoughts. And we must also thank Seneca Racing for taking part.
I need you to focus on what you do best. As a team, we're giving Yume all the support we can. She wants you to keep going. That's how you support her. We make sure there's a team to come back to.
Before we get underway, we would like to wish Yume Tanaka a speedy recovery. She's in all of our thoughts. And we must also thank Seneca Racing for taking part.
I need you to focus on what you do best. As a team, we're giving Yume all the support we can. She wants you to keep going. That's how you support her. We make sure there's a team to come back to.
you need enough speed to get through a drift, but give yourself room to send your car through the corner. Last lap to show off your drifting skills.
We've got a fight ahead of us, no doubt. Get some rest. You'll need it. Thanks for doing this today.
site, Seneca down to one driver after Yumi's accident has put her out of the competition. With no more reserve drivers left, surely this is all downhill for Seneca.
It's a very sad situation for Seneca. Nobody wants to be in this position, and you certainly can't blame Marcus Ado for striving to find the best in it. Unfortunately, only being able to get half the points will cost them in the long run.
Thanks, Aaron, and it is incredible to see the fighting spirit of driver 22 carrying the whole team alone.
We didn't come this far just to give up now. Let's carry this on for Yumi. I know you have it in you. Just do what you always do. That's good enough for me.
This is going to be rough. We can get half points, maximum. You'll see us drop down the leaderboard, but every win opens a parachute and slows us down. Don't be surprised if they're gunning for you now.
We didn't come this far just to give up now. Let's carry this on for Yumi. I know you have it in you. Just do what you always do. That's good enough for me.
Up on you. Nice work on the first lap, you're in second place. That last lap was a 1:31.6. So your last lap was a 1:32.4.
Incredible! Seneca pull out a stunning performance. Some say they are doomed, but they are going down fighting.
Next race, teams are going to start dropping out. Do your best.
We're here with team principal of Seneca, Marcus Ado. Marcus, we all know there's been a huge spanner in the works for your team. We all wish Yumi the best. But is staying in the runnings futile?
We've already come so far. What are we supposed to do? Drop out? That isn't me. It isn't Ajit. It certainly isn't number 22, and it's definitely not Yume. Seneca doesn't back away from a challenge.
Incredible determination there. Good luck down on the track today.
Just give it your all. Focus on this race and try to secure points. It's the best we can do. Hang in there.
course, Classiche out of the running for the gauntlet. Raven West looking comfortable at the top of the table, but not as comfortable as they normally are.
Well done. That's a great result.
This is where it gets messy. From now on, teams will be eliminated. Not just from the race, but from the season entirely. Until we are left with just 8 teams going through to the gauntlet. There we go, our first team eliminated from the season.
We are live with Nathan McCain. Nathan, you have to admit Seneca are still fighting. That's impressive.
You want me to give them the Jews? What for? Sympathy? Nah, you don't get a medal for joining in. If Ado didn't have the foresight that this unfortunate situation might happen, then he's not fit for the role. Now I got a race.
And there we have it, yet more sincere empathy from Mr. Nice Guy Nathan McCain. I'm not supposed to be biased, but come on, Seneca.
We've had some encouraging news about Yume's recovery. She's making good progress. Let's do this one for her.
It's tough seeing us slip down the leaderboard, but 22. Every good result keeps us out of danger. Keep it up.
We've had some encouraging news about Yume's recovery. She's making good progress. Let's do this one for her.
We are live with Nathan McCain.
We've had some encouraging news about Yume's recovery. She's making good progress. Let's do this one for her.
down to you in third. Maybe stay out of their path, don't get taken out. Okay, that last lap was a 1:17.2.
We are live with Nathan McCain. Nathan.
We've had some encouraging news about Yume's recovery. She's making good progress. Let's do this one for her.
We are live with Nathan McCain.
We've had some encouraging news about Yume's recovery. She's making good progress. Let's do this one for her.
Let's rein it in. You push them over the edge there. Onto that two, just one place at the front of the pack.
driver really holding it together for the entire team.
Another team bites the dust, and Seneca managed to hang in there.
It's been months since Yumi Tanaka competed in the grid, and Seneca are certainly feeling the strain with just one driver. You have to admire the effort, but the team now balances on a knife edge.
As we saw online, Yume is hitting milestones in her recovery, but it's clear that this will be a long process for her. We are all cheering her on from the sidelines, and we'll keep you updated on her progress.
I've been talking to Yume today. No pressure, but she's tuning into this one. So give her a show.
You've got 2 cars in front. Last lap was a 54.1. right, the time on the last lap was a 53.1.
Seneca, Eurorand, and Kowloon Dragons. After the next race, one team will be eliminated.
A huge moment in the Grid World Series as Seneca number 22 could just, by a hair, qualify for the gauntlet.
This is unprecedented, an absolutely Herculean effort from number 22 to get this far. If they can do this, they make history. Even if they last one race in the gauntlet, it will be a landmark moment.
Well, all that's left to do is settle down and get ready for this Grid World Series race where anticipation levels are through the roof.
This race decides if we get into the gauntlet or not. One last push to show everyone we're still fighting for this. Keep holding on, and let's send the Kowloon Dragons home.
So the time last lap was a 1:06.8. 59.7. Last lap was a 1:01.9.
We are through. Dinner's on me. I know a nice little bistro.
And that's game over for Kowloon Dragons. Seneca have actually made it through with one driver. Oh, how they must be feeling right now.
Since the accident, I've been up in my game. There isn't a lug nut I haven't tied to myself. We're going into the gauntlet with the most finely tuned cars we've ever had.
The most finely tuned cars, but you're still going into the gauntlet with just one driver.
We might have some news on that.
Sorry I'm late. Had a call that went on a bit too long.
Heard you're missing your best driver.
She wanted it to be a surprise.
How tough has the recovery been for you after the injury?
I've been asked this question a lot, and I will answer one last time. Of course, it is tough. I wake up and it's not there. It's... Let me be clear, I'm nowhere near the end of this. I have many obstacles to overcome.
You may. Sure you're ready for this?
Face it. You couldn't keep me off the truck if you tried.
Let's do this.
I have the support of the whole team, and coming back is my decision.
Let's go win the championship, baby.
We have made modification to the cars, and I have to relearn. But it's just part of the story. I'm still Yume Tanaka, Seneca's #1 driver.
Seneca Raven West Volts. Yumi Tanaka making an unthinkable comeback. Seneca's number 22 poised on the brink of sports history this year. This is shaping up to be the most dramatic end of season we have ever had.
Okay, 22, as we discussed, you may want to shake off the cobwebs and get used to the modified car before her first race back. Give her a race, and don't hold back. She's still fast.
Paddles feel strange to begin with, but I'm getting used to them. Good job, Ajit. Thank you.
Ajit and the team are miracle workers. We pull together, we win together.
Okay, 22, as we discussed, you may want to shake off the cobwebs and get used to the modified car before her first race back. Give her a race, and don't hold back. She's still fast.
Paddles feel strange to begin with, but I'm getting used to them. Good job, Ajit. Thank you.
Ajit and the team are miracle workers. We pull together, we win together. There's that magic, like you've never been gone.
Hasn't been behind a wheel for 4 months. She's still got it.
Responsive braking. So good to be back behind the wheel. help if we remove the pedals. I don't need them, and they get in the way.
Strength team, one that can take it to Raven West.
You look stronger than ever. Let's take down Raven West.
Okay, Yume, looking better than ever. You're right. You are ready for this. I got chills seeing you both out there.
22, I'm ready. Thanks for the chase. Now, let's win us a championship.
Okay, 22, as we discussed, you may want to shake off the cobwebs and get used to the modified car before the first race back. Give her a race, don't hold back. She's still fast.
Paddles feel strange to begin with, but I'm getting used to them. Good job, Ajit. Thank you.
Ajit and the team are miracle workers. We pull together, we win together. There's that magic, like you've never been gone.
Hasn't been behind a wheel for 4 months. She's still got it.
Responsive braking. So good to be back behind the wheel. If we remove the pedals, I don't near them and they get in the way.
I see a full-strength team, one that can take it to Raven West.
You look stronger than ever. Let's take down Raven West.
Okay, Yume, looking better than ever. You're right. You are ready for this. I got chills seeing you both out there.
The gauntlet. This is what the season has been building towards. 8 teams have qualified, only 3 will come out the other side. It's a level playing field. The prize is anyone's for the taking.
I didn't think we'd make it, but we buckled down and here we are. Coming for you, Nate.
How are you? Pretty good.
I'm just gonna finish.
As soon as it's done. All right. We ready?
Yep.
Born ready. Okay, hit it.
How are you feeling about the upcoming gauntlet?
No, we're very, very confident. There's nobody else we consider a serious contender. No one.
Spoiler alert. Look, this season is gonna end the same way as the past 5 years. If another team want to get their hands on that trophy, they got to get through me.
You mean us?
No, I mean me.
We're going live to Yume Tanaka. Her first race back with Seneca after months of recovery. Yume, how does it feel to be back?
Aaron, this is without doubt the best day of my life. And the most important race of my career. I'm more determined than ever. I have a lot to prove. And you know what? I'm ready to show everyone that I'm better than I have ever been.
Wow, watch out. Yume, it's so good to have you back. It's not been the same without you. Good luck.
Wow, what a start! Drivers already battling for position.
Your teammates crashed. Feels good to be back. I've missed this. Your teammate is pushing through mid-pack. They are behind you. The time last lap was a 1:28.1. Your teammate's been involved in a crash. They dropped to 8th.
And once more, Seneca proved beyond doubt, beyond question, that they are the real deal.
Great race, team! One down. Let's see how far we can go.
Seneca 22 has crashed. Disaster.
Not one of Seneca's best races. Raven West again dominating the competition.
We're live with Marcus Ado, Seneca team principal. This season keeps twisting and turning now quite dramatically. It seems to be swinging back in your favor. Do you dare to dream this might be your season?
I don't know what dreaming is like anymore, Claire. This season keeps me up at night. There's no doubt we're in with a chance, and Ryan McCain knows it. And the harder they push, the more we fight back.
It does look like Lara and Nathan are taking this threat very seriously. Good luck, Marcus. I expect a war out there.
Alright, 22. Don't hold back on Raven West. They'll race dirty, you race smart.
We're live with Marcus Ado.
Alright, 22. Don't hold back on Raven West. They'll race dirty, you race smart.
We're live with Marcus Ado.
Alright, 22. Don't hold back on Raven West. They'll race dirty, you race smart.
We're live with Marcus Ado, Seneca.
Alright, 22. Don't hold back on Raven West. They'll race dirty, you race smart.
We're live with Marcus Ado.
Alright, 22. Don't hold back on Raven West. They'll race dirty, you race smart.
Only a handful of races left until the final. The pressure is on. But we can do this.
This far, holding on to such narrow leads, all that hard work has got these final teams within touching distance of the championship trophy.
I'm here with Marcus Ado, team principal of the hottest team on the grid, Seneca Racing. Marcus, this season continues to twist and turn.
I've said it all along. A racing team is a combination of ingredients, with everyone adding something essential. Ajit, Yume, and number 22 are pure harmony, and they're not backing down now. Because Raven West could never win like this.
Well, I think you're forgetting one ingredient, Marcus, the chef that puts it all together. And that chef has ruffled Raven West's feathers. How will they respond? We're about to find out.
Good luck to you. Now I know you think keep up. We go.
That last lap was a 1:00.6.
I'm here with Marcus Ado, team principal of the hottest team on the grid, Seneca Racing.
Good luck to you. Now I know you think keep up. We go.
I'm here with Marcus Ado, team principal of...
Good luck to you. Now I know you think he's off. We can end it.
last lap was a 55.7. Last lap was a 54.6.
racing now. What a performance!
So, here's where it's at. Seneca could win. It all adds up. I've done the maths. Former rival Bolts are also in the mix, and both have Raven West in their sights.
We are joined by Raven West's principal, Ryan McCain. Ryan, we've been hearing about some troubling rumours about the unrest.
We're so close to the end of the season. Keep fighting.
If there's one thing 22 and I do, it's fight. Let's get this.
Careful now, I think you might have pushed them too far.
22. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate. Thank you.
And Seneca have made it! They are now in the finals and in with a chance.
And there we have it. Your finalists are, for the first time, Volts and Seneca, taking on 5-time world champions, Raven West. I don't know about you, but sleep is no longer an option. Bring on the final.
Less than 24 hours now before the final race takes place right here on this track. Raven West, Volts and Seneca have been taking practice laps all weekend, and things are getting very, very tense.
Hey, Ajit.
All right.
Look, there's something that I need to show you.
What, your selfies?
At first, I couldn't believe what she was showing me.
Look, it's not a joke. This is serious.
Then I realized.
What is that?
Wow. I mean, that's low. Even for them.
Unsanctioned mods on the computer-assisted steering. Undeclared secondary power unit. Tell me, Ryan, has your nephew ever won a single honest race?
What are we talking about here?
You helping Nate cheat.
Think you've had too much of the cheesy fries, Ado.
The sad thing is you didn't even need to. You have a great driver. You're just holding her back because she's not named McCain.
Is this your doing? You just ended your career. I hope you know that.
¿Quieres saber? Eu terminei com isso. I quit.
So, what now? Your season's over? Your contract's cancelled?
I don't know. But I did what I had to do.
I know what this is. You want my drivers gone so you can win the trophy. Well, it's not gonna happen. I will drive that car myself if I have to.
Actually, my drivers want to beat yours out there on the track. That's the only reason why I haven't reported this yet.
Good luck out there today. Hang on. Let me tighten this up.
May the best driver win. I mean that.
Hey, proud of you. Now go win us a championship, okay?
Aaron, this final is unlike anything we have seen before. Both Seneca drivers taking on Volts and Raven West, with Ryan McCain taking the wheel.
Claire, it's certainly something that if it wasn't happening right in front of my eyes, I would not believe you. Seneca might just do this, but let's not forget, Ryan McCain is a formidable talent behind the wheel. And I think we're about to witness something very special.
Yumi, 22. Just one more race. You both amaze me every day. And I want you sharing that podium.
Here we go. It's within reach now.
Just 2 laps to the podium. I'll see you there.
last lap was a 3:55.5.
have pushed Seneca to the top, and I couldn't be more proud. Incredible performance, thank you.
Seneca have done it! This has been a breathtaking finale!
I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the McCain office. An incredible victory for the underdogs. And your new champions, Seneca Racing.
What a season!
What an astonishing season for the champions, Seneca Racing. The team roared into the Pro League and continued that form until disaster struck when they nearly lost Yume Tanaka to one of the worst accidents in recent memory. Yet, here we are. They've dethroned Raven West, won their first ever championship, and are now here to stay. This unbelievable season will be talked about for years to come, and Seneca become racing legends.
Seneca has been on a magic carpet ride this year. All I could think out there was nobody's putting this genie back in its bottle. Is it a bottle that people keep their genies in, or is it a lamp? Lamp. Right. Nobody's putting this genie back in its lamp.
My parents called me up in tears afterwards. They said the entire restaurant was packed. Everyone was there watching. Said they'd never been so proud in their entire life. Mwah. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Love you guys. Love you guys.
Okay, I'm ready to say it. You are good. Maybe really good. But I'm still better.
It was luck. You know, even a loser gets lucky sometimes. I'll do it the next year.
Sorry, has nobody told you?
Tell me what?
Breaking news from the grid today. Ryan McCain, the former racing legend and principal of Raven West Motorsport, has been arrested on charges of criminal conspiracy and reckless endangerment. Observers are calling it the end of an era.
You watching the news? Yeah. Look at his face. I'm not laughing. It's not funny. It's really not funny. Serious stuff.
Turn that off. Turn it off. You listen to me? Turn it off. Just turn it off!
With this incredible win, what's next?
Well, Seneca had so many sponsorship offers after the season ended that Aldo suggested a few of us set up a brand new team. I mean, we'll have to work our way up from the amateurs, but it will be me, about half the engine crew, driver 22.
And moi, Richard. I could not be more thrilled. We're gonna do a naked bonding trip, okay? A naked Arctic fishing trip, a naked mini golf tournament. We're gonna do a naked skydiving trip as well. And then we're gonna play rounders, but that's gonna be fully clothed because safety first.
Yume, what does the future hold for you?
Me, I'm staying with Seneca. We won our first trophy, but there's a lot more work to do. Besides, I'm excited about my new teammate.
Seneca Racing. How do I look?
That it?
Yeah, got what we needed.
Great. I'm starving. You guys up to anything fun before you head back to, where is it you guys from again?
Southam. No, we'll just be reviewing footage at the motel. You?
Dinner with my fiance. Yeah. In fact, if you guys are up for it.
What?
Ever had Nigerian food before?
No, actually. Cameron, have you?
No. Okay. And we're doing this. It's seriously one of the best restaurants in London, and I'm not just saying that because they're my parents.
Sounds much better than sitting in the motel all night. Yeah, let's just turn the cameras off.
Cool. Thanks, pal. Okay, let's go.
So it's all quite relaxed, James. We'll cut around it a lot. You know what you're doing. We've done this a lot, but
Of course.
if you need to stumble or go back and everything, we'll just...
Yeah, I get it. Are we all good? And, do I just introduce myself or what?
Yeah, you know. My name's James Randall. I used to race back in the 80s.
And, do we have to talk about the McCains? You know, those lovely men still very much hate my guts.
Up to you.
All right. I'll just say that I'm new owner of Raven West. I'll leave it at that, okay? All right. Well, let's get this show on the road. You got that, right?